exotic meat. Juveniles. It seems it's had enough of Fennerland and picked the Shroud as its new stamping ground. But what's your take on it all? You'd be fools not to look into it. I knew you'd agree. After the amount of mystery meat I had to sample just to squeeze information out of these butchers at the market, I'm glad it all paid off. As for our next move, I reckon we ought to take an airship to Gridania. From what I hear, a fellow by the name of Gavin over at the Adder's Nest should be able to tell us more. I'll meet you there. Of course. Airship, right? What?
Kill my town, take my child hostage, and ask me for the dungeon run. If you wanted to give me demonic factions, you could have at least asked me out first. Is there anything else you want to rob from me while you're here? Yeah, your daughter. Dawn? You mean my sister? Why do you want to take my daughter, Effie, with you? I feel she could be valuable to me in finding all the other dungeons that we might need. My mother suffers from goodness. You see, it's tragic. One right intense. Why you looking like that? You. Sometimes I forget how beautiful this world can be. But the embraces help destroying it. If they got us, right? I told you it was one of the better but it's still not me. Well, when your parents died. Leave everything behind. Living up to our people's heritage takes sacrifice and work. I'm trying to teach you. Last one who takes out the garbage.
Last one home take that garbage for a month. Alright, oh. Sorry. come over from another continent. Yeah, at least now he's understanding that everyone knows what you're talking about when you name something. I see. As it happens, I am aware of a beast that matches the description of this Ixoxmajon. Our scouts spoke of its blue eyes and red wings, and of its aggressive nature leading it to attack any who dare approach. It really is here in the Shroud, and that's no good already. Thankfully, there have been no deaths so far, but it's only a matter of time before a merchant or adventurer becomes the first. I believe Ixoxmajon came here in search of new territory. Danaland wasn't to its liking, and now it's testing out the Shroud. Would it appear so? I'll tell the other adders that you're pursuing the beast, and to lend what assistance they can. I assume that's alright with you? Yes, sir. The more the merrier. Slaying the bastards is what matters. I ain't too proud to accept help when it's offered. So, where was it last seen? In the South Shroud. Once you get there, head for Quarry Mill and look for Lieutenant Goliath. He's leading the search. Well, at least he's learned how to communicate properly. Might as well travel there properly. Despite how much a fucking pain in the ass it is to try and fly through this place. Alright. So we're heading to the South Shroud, so... Nope, not that one. I think. Oh, yeah, I'm in the right direction. I don't care about this damn thing. It is of no concern to me. I did not join this place, so they could piss right the fuck off. There we go. Innocent dork? Huh. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're the one. I will end you. Guessing that's Lieutenant Goliath. But who are these two? innocent stork. Nothing innocent about this motherfucker. He was already stalking us. Merchant and her employee spotted the beast on the way back from Ulda. She's also taken the liberty of assembling a team of experts to assist in tracking the target. At no small expense, I might add. But compared to the losses my business would suffer were the creature allowed to roam free, I deemed it a worthy investment. As our goals are aligned, perhaps you wish to join my experts in the field. If so, you'll find them near Roots Lake. I'm sure you'll get along swimmingly. Late to the party. Let's go hear what they have to say. I can imagine this guy sent a party out in the opposite direction of where the beast is in order to distract us, or he's telling the truth. I hate it when it's misty out. You can barely see shit. So we found our experts. Cool. Fresh meat for the hunt, eh? Order came down to let you tag along, but don't go underfoot. Well, at least people don't remember me. We're looking for signs of the creature, so our naturalists can predict its movements. We'll then lay traps where it's expected to appear. So it's a proper plan, don't we? Seeing as they're being so accommodating, we may as well join in the search. I can imagine their hunt goes to shit, so. Sign of activity? What are you? The dung appears to be that of an enormous beast. Oh, come on. Judging by its dry appearance and muted odor, it was excreted some time ago. Alright. No, I did not join no fucking faith. Really? I'm looking through shit now? Oh. This definitely speaks more. These creatures bear the marks of enormous... Look down as they attempted to flee. Seems like Kashkar found same tracks, or better, in this case. Found me a few signs of activity. How about you? A few piles of shit and some prey. Corpses of grazing animals gouged by monstrous claws. Stay near. The size and depth of the wounds are consistent with how Ixox Majon hunts. Just like back in Tyrol, it's killing not just to eat, but also to mark its territory. Show anyone and everyone who's boss. There you are. Managed to sniff anything out? Sure. Aside from a couple of dung hills, we got some dead wildlife. Most likely the work of these. Reckon it's close. Somewhere north of the swamp. In spite of its diminished intelligence. You got it all wrong. You left those tracks on purpose to see how we'd react. I hate to break it to you, but it's way too clever to fall for that. You're gonna need every trick in the book and then some. What difference does it make who came up with what? A monetary difference. An instant store offers better rewards based on performance. Uh-huh. Alright, don't even think about trying to steal our thunder. We're the ones who will bring her sick, Ix shock, whatever its name it is, not you. Any sense you'll take us the lead. You'll let us take the lead. Our strategy for you, so stand aside and await further instruction. Fine, have it your way. You're half the hunters you think you are. Ix shock's not John's as good as dead, right? Come on, Dragoni, let's leave him to it. Nothing good ever came from working with people you can't trust. Even I know that. You ready to give chase in case the beast escapes us? Not that it will. And they're just walking to their deaths willingly. Alright. Imagine if it has a child. No. Imagine they actually catch something, but it's its child. Ooh. Should be the one to finish off. To properly avenge our brother in arms, but really it doesn't matter who does the deed, so long as the beast dies. I guess we'll just wait around here. I'm pretty sure we'll just see the monster fly right over us, honestly. Awful quiet, don't you think? You hear that? Our hunting party came from the north. Move. Yeah, as I expected. Bastards didn't last long. Well, couldn't last at all. Ah, well then. Yeah, as bad as I expected it. Get the fuck out of my way. Yup. Oh, there were the original bodies, and I'm pretty sure this is what's left. Well. Deserved. Honestly, because they tried, what? Fighting and something that's beyond them, honestly. Well, he's not surviving. Arrogance. I know it hurts, but please, tell us what happened. It was watching us. Of course it was watching you. Are you stupid? That fresh lamb should draw the target out of hiding. They'll lace it with the toxin. Our bronze success is practically guaranteed. They told you not to kill the beast, in case you'd forgotten. Of course not. It can be used as a sedative. Highly potent. Only lethal if applied in excess. If you lack the stomach for it, I'll do it myself. Naturally, my personal contributions will be detailed in the final report to ensure credit is given where due. What the hell's he playing at? The catch is win, the players will. If the catches win, the players will win. Shouldn't we go after them? No, it'll only make things worse. If that bookworm wants to stick his neck out for a few gil more, I say let him. And... No, 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 no. And there you go. Oh. Oh, you're a big fucker. Oh, damn. This is what the beast looks like? God have mercy, there it is. Oh, nothing's changed except the bait. Now's our chance. Oh boy. Looking at you like what are your... Oh my goodness. He... The Marauder? Damn. First the Marauder. And then this motherfucker. They were screaming, I ran, but I could still hear. You were right. It knew. It knew. And dead. Well, that's what arrogance gets you. And your own greed of the extra money. The hunters became the hunted. So see that their remains are recovered and the necessary rites performed. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to return to Quarry Mill and share these unfortunate tidings with innocent stork. Yeah, innocent my ass. So someone else joined the stream. Who's here? I don't think I could see. Yeah, I can't see who joined. Oh well. Okay, I'd anticipated casualties, but it was a massacre. I mean, obviously. Ixoxmadron's grown bolder. Before, only hunted animals, lone travelers. Prey it knew it could handle with ease. Its past brushes with death taught it to be cautious. That's probably why it fled to Roll in the first place, too. But it just outwitted a group of armed hunters. Instead of running away from trouble, the beast went looking for it. This was sport. A game. It was having fun. And now that it's had a taste, it's only gonna want more. My poor judgment invited this tragedy. I must make amends. Please, allow me to assist you in pursuing the creature. Even without a team of experts at my disposal, I believe my network of contacts will prove useful in gathering vital information. Keep the freelancers out of it and leave the hunting to us. I'd rather be the aggressive one here. Understood. I place my faith in your abilities as Vipers. Appreciate it, man. If you turn up any leads, be sure to let us know. Now you see, we're only new. Vipers are technically still new. They're not part of Eorzea, they're part of the new world. So how would you know what a Viper is? Unless you were stalking us. I'd best return to the Adder's Nest and deliver my report. It's imperative we inform the populace of the threat posed by Ixoc Marjon. I don't know how to say that correctly. Might I ask that you use Quarrymill as your temporary base of operations? Knowing where to find you will make it easier to coordinate our efforts. Suits me fine. Besides, I got plenty to do here. Like learn about this neck of the woods and the critters and whatnot. Well, while I have you, there's one thing I want to ask. How the twin adders get their name? Oh, that is an interesting question. I beg your pardon. What does that have to do with Soc Marjon? Nothing, really. It's just that us Vipers based our fighting art on snakes. So they're near and dear to our hearts. I'd even say we got a reverence for them. Is that so? I suppose we also feel a kinship towards snakes. The name Twin Adders comes from the pair of white snakes on the Gridanian standard. Though that imagery predates city-state's founding. There's more I could tell you, though I fear the others must take precedence. With a history as long as that, we'd be here talking till the Pakas come home. I'd love to hear more about it, but I understand it'll have to wait. I best get to learning what I can about Ixoc. I feel like I'm butchering it. While I see to that, maybe you ought to squeeze in some more training. I mean, of course. Never trust a man who has innocence in their name. On God, bro. Before that. Alright. Let's do this then. Run the spot.
I stand
right
ever
then.
ready.
Victory will be ours.
There we go. Alright, let's do this. Let's start for duty. Ooh, Ilzabar. Oh, right. So if you're tuning in right now, this is during the final days. Well, an attack from the final days. This was the first attack of the final days on Rathathon. as he saw into feelings of despair and loathing. Led people to transform immediately without any influence whatsoever. They just needed to be afraid.
My turn. You're mine!
My friends, heed me. These are children of Stavner. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
You're not children of Sapphire no longer.
You're mine!
I will not hold back.
If this is the only way, I shall skip this piece of the air. Pray continue onward.
Allow me.
I will not hold back. Gloves are off. I will not hold back.
Prepare yourself.
I will not hold back.
Sorry, soldier.
I will not hold back.
You're mine!
I will not hold back.
There! You're mine!
Away with you. I will not hold back.
My turn. There!
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
You're mine!
I will not hold back.
Oh, the part I hate the most.
There!
That family did not deserve
You're mine!
I will not hold back.
You're mine! There!
That's because this isn't made with ether. This is the disgustingness of, well, Dynamis.
Allow me!
the disgustingest if you want.
My turn. You're mine!
I will not hold back.
You're mine! You're mine!
I will not hold back.
There!
Who else is here? This pales in comparison to what the final boss, essentially.
You're mine! You're mine! You're mine!
Oh, gosh darn it.
Prepare yourself! There! There! Allow me! You might!
That was confusing. Here we go with the last one. Oh boy. You are an ugly bastard. Black. Bond. Still gotta get used to controls. I rearranged the inputs, so I'm still getting used to them.
Allow me! Allow me!
Oh, I never dodged that. Freaking hell. Yeah, I remember that Endwalker was literally so much fun because of the fact that higher level meant a lot more inputs, understanding. Oh, and I leveled up. What does Serpent Fire do again? Grants can only be executed while on combat. Grants one stack of Rattling Coil. What does Rattling Coil do? Oh wow. So it's literally being like, oh hey, you get another stack. You get to execute this same one, Uncoiled Fury, another time. And then reawaken, but then it's like that ends like right afterward, and literally unassignable actions now. Now afterwards, wait, first, second, third, fourth, what? Uncoiled Twin Thing. Twin Fang changes to Uncoiled Twin Fang when requirements for execution are met. Oh, so it basically upgrades them. Allows execute Uncoiled Twin Fang or Uncoiled Twin Blood after successfully landing Uncoiled Fury. Enhanced Second Wind. Enhanced Serpent's Lineage. Allows the stacking of a 5th Anglin tribute in the Serpent's offering stage. Enhanced Feint. Increases the duration of Feint. Wait, what? Wait, Feint. It's saying it's now including the importance of roll actions too? That's actually insane. Wait, don't I already? Yes, I do. Okay. Allows the execution of first legacy after successfully landing first generation, second legacy after second generation, third legacy after landing successfully landing third generation, fourth legacy after successfully landing fourth generation. Okay, so this is a whole lot of crazy DPS explosion, like literally throwing out more and more DPS. DPS after DPS after DPS, damage, more and more and more and more. Oh boy. Alright. I didn't get any weapons, but that's fine. What's this? Right, almost forgot about this. Although this is null and void now because of most of my classes being above 60. Yeah, except for Red Mage and Monk. Although I don't see myself actually upgrading those any further than they already are. Well, I'll get around to upgrading all of them to max amount I can for them. Oh, little baby 27. Not listening to Grand Company or for... Yeah, no, they are entirely... Excuse me, they are entirely new. To be honest, fuck it. I'll just continue playing more of that once I've gotten my paladin gear all the way maxed out as best I can. I think it's about time we finish post Endwalker and head straight into Dawn Trail. Because I feel like no matter what, I'm still just going to keep playing Dragoon, Sage, Gunbreaker, and Paladin. Like, those are my 4 main. No matter what. Those are going to be my 4 main damage dealing. Well, my 4 main classes that I will rock with. Those are my day 1. Paladin because I'm literally being like, oh hey, I'm not just one tank. This shield is also a 2nd tank. Oh, you think I'm the only one tanking? No, it's also the shield. Love it. Anyways, let's keep going. 1 door closes. Barshan has a message from Charlian. Okay, let's see. Dragonian, one of my clerics was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldeshian request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray, make your way to the Baldesian Annex at once. Ojika waits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ajdaya, the city, from notable landmarks to the people's lives. There is still much and more for her to see. Bye, Ajdaya. Well, for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Alright. Now, how do I get there? Right. I believe there's an airship I can take that'll possibly take me to Charlene. I hope so. Because I'm pretty sure that's probably cheaper. Here we go. Airship landing. Will this take me to Charlian? Charlian. Airspace. Airship ticketeer. Nope. All the way up to Ishgard and anything else, but not Charlian. Fuck. Alright. Let's teleport. Oh, Charlian. Alright. Once we get into... Oh, okay. Never mind. Once we get into Dawn Trail, I'll end the stream, reopen it with the title of Dawn Trail. Road to 100. It's taking a while to load our old Charlie. I wonder why. Okay. Before that, just take a look at something. Okay, there we go. What was I trying to look at? Oh, right. Valdesian Annex. Alright. Let's see what they've got up to now. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Dragon. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while... Alright. Continue that after I finish using the bathroom. Alright. Alright, so no one else is in the chat. It's just you and me watching the live stream right now. So I could at least see your comments. So yeah, we can talk about the RP. Alright, now this is what leads up to Dawn Trail. So bear with me. Thing is, oh, Cryo without her hat. Oh my goodness, adorable. I think she took up a new vocation. I think she finally switched. Oh no, it's just me. Literally, I'm watching my own stream, so it counts me as a person as well. So I could actually see the comments and have conversation. And forgive us for sending you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Vale. Oh, no. Don't worry about it, it's just me. Well, just me and you. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. Well, for him to just come back all of a sudden, yeah. All he will tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Dragonian to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? Of course. Let's go see him. Alright. Oh, before that. Repair all of my gear. The studium. Let's go to it. What's this? The faculty? What rumor? What's this about? It says red. What's needed? Oh, land or hand. Level 80. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. It's not inside the studium, it's outside. Fantastic. So what's the rumor, Jen? And there's Graha. Vale's early return likely has something to do with this visitor. Who could it be, I wonder? Did she have a daughter? I wouldn't be surprised. In Bleach? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they did have one. Yeah, that does look like that could be their daughter. Although how they allow her to look like this with those nails, I will never know. Vale's early return. Oh, yeah. And to finish this quest, now then, where is Vale? That's... Okay. Say that for another time. Because it's hidden in a cutscene. Okay, so we're now seeing Vale.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
This is the guy that Charlian sends out to collect like animals, resources, minerals, whatever this how do I say this? They send him out to collect stuff of rare materials or materials that are hard to get, or just rather anything at all that they require for research or other purposes.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Commissioned items at his destination. Okay.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
There it is, where Dawn Trail will take place.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Oh, new character. Oh, well, he's originally from Tural anyways.
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us.
And who is this?
This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Claimant to the throne? So, a princess, essentially. Jin, calm yourself. Jeez. Yeah, knowing him. Claiming to the throne now.
Tulihuela.
Tulihuela. Okay.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
Huh. Tural's governing nation, the capital bears the same name? Tulihuela. Okay.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Oh. Okay. Just
given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
I would appreciate it.
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The right of succession.
And what does that have to do with us?
Taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
And where do I fit into this?
I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you.
Oh gosh.
A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Yo, that's crazy. Oh, that he does. Oh my gosh. Okay.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
If you look up to us, there's no shame in it.
Now you know why. You'll come to Toral, yes?
Alright.
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tyrol?
That is true.
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume.
Oh, okay, so it was a stereotype.
That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides.
Wait, two heads. Is that who we were fighting?
He's also my
In
father.
the-
Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
Okay, so in the intro and trailer, apparently that's who I was fighting.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Oh, Graha. Always the one to get surprised by other cultures.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
Considering I've already been all over
No.
Eorzea.
This is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda.
Okay. Yeah, she kinda did.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
I mean, hardly anything can challenge me nowadays. You have my complete attention.
We're going to get along, you and I. Dural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a
Alright,
dreamer's
don't
fancy.
start with me, Jin.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Not for golden cities are not what a dreamer's fancy, is what he said. Okay. Says a dream. He was just. Oh, so childhood friends, I see.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Oh?
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions.
Why not?
So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
A hunt. Already. Aaron Bell. He's like, she's up to her antics again. When one door closes, another opens. She certainly seems like the character. A character. Long and short of it, at the very least, I ask that you go on this hunt of hers and take her measure for yourself. Me too, for a hunt. The stronger the prey, the better. Oh boy. Around you, she would. The game is afoot. A chance to see not only Tyrol, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation of mine. There's still a great deal we do not know. Let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago and called some unruly fauna, of course, but according to the recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? That'll do. The Isle isn't far, and we should also be helping those in need. We would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in the world. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end up before we have the chance to get acquainted. Yeah. Okay. I think she'd fit right in with the Scions. And Kyle, of course, not being part of the conversation. Okay, half listening. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. It hasn't told me. To be honest, this game hasn't told me if I've started Dawn Trail yet or not. What? I'm pretty sure we'll do it in a grand manner. That's crazy. Already you want an introduction. Oh. No Lopper has gone before. An odd job. Oh, what's this? Wandered. Wait, level 1. I wandered Charlene as a minstrel? What the? Who are you? Why is... Quest for musical inspiration. Last post. interesting. Another time, though. Loan of a ship from one of the captains. Cheery, fellow. I can operate the vessel, so we don't need your trouble when you take us. Okay, good. Trial was acting a little strange, don't you think? This is just a simple one. I wonder what preparations she needs to make. Carla, her new vocation. So we have to take a ship? Ugh. And I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh, well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt! Come on, let's get going. Oh, gosh. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. You will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Okay. I mean, I'm sad. I'm straight.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
He has to remind her? Oh no. Oh.
I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Well, to me, I barely feel it.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
I'm like level 90. Of course you would. Jeez.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I mean, of course. He's a gleamer.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
Wait. Her brother?
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Oh yeah. Charlene made a whole underground biome. I just realized he has a pair of spare boots hanging off his backpack. Oh man, he must walk around a lot.
This brother of yours, he has been to Charlian.
He has. Kono's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city.
He's a student in this city?
He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day.
Oh yeah, their technology is very quite advanced. So they made an underground biome that practically holds a lot of like other species or rare comedies, I would say.
And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
Who's your brother?
You went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
So
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret.
who is your brother?
Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
He's Mikote?
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Huh. I guess we'll see this brother of hers.
Ask
Later
whatever
on?
you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Of course you would.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Let's do just that. Alright then. Okay, so her connections are not only just no, this raises further questions. Who is this king that's apparently adopted people? Okay. Alright, let's just continue moving
The
forward.
researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
Oh,
So,
Oh, yeah.
ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
alright.
Look! Someone's in trouble.
Oh my gosh. Are they seriously being attacked?
Taste my axe.
Are they seriously being attacked
These
by...
animals are usually so docile.
This is weird. That makes some sense. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. This sounds very familiar to the frenzy virus, which I am not a fan of. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. Oh, fantastic.
really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Whee!
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Alright. Origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. Animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us. Of course she's running axe in hand already. Jesus.
Hold still. Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Huh. Well, first, the carcass here. Torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Oh, fuck.
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Tattered plumage. Wait, red feathers?
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
That's a good question.
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
That's quite barbaric.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Presuming it's even safe to eat. Oh, gosh.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Oh yeah, that's funny. Oh boy.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Oh. Okay.
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Okay. Could be. Alright, while he's doing that, I guess we're just... Oh, what is she doing? Wait. Oh, what the hell are you?
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Oh, gosh. Whoa. Ha!
Ah! What is that thing?
Whoa!
What is that thing? What is that thing?
Giant colibri? And it talks?
It speaks?
That is very weird.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Well, that
Come,
is...
Waklamat.
Right.
Yeah, that is quite unsettling. Especially, it's like a giant parakeet, and that is very disturbing. No, a giant toucan. Did it just drop its prey? Oh, fuck. No, there we go.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Oh, stop trying to cover your own
Forgive me,
ass.
but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Trying to avoid the subject.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
It's funny but unsettling.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
If it's even edible. Yeah, no, toucan does sound, but it's called a giant colibri now, apparently. Alright, let's do this. Oh,
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh.
well, so at least she knows how to be a tank.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking
Ray
my teeth into you.
facing away from everyone else. Okay, buddy.
Shut up already, you blasted bird!
I'm gonna be honest, she sounds like you. She sounds like just a female version of you.
Look out!
Uh-oh. Whoa.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Neither have I. I don't think I want to see another.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Oh, what the hell is this stuff? Uh-oh.
I've got you.
Whoa, okay.
Too close.
Alright, she knows what
now.
she's doing. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Spread out, everyone!
Oh!
You paid for that.
Damn it! Oh, quick time event!
Thank you.
Alright, it's actually good that I played Dragoon because, damn, we needed damage. You move around too much. I need to clip your damn wings. Okay.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this.
Okay.
Nothing to it. Me have you now, you loudmouth
Shit.
bastard!
Broke my combo.
Throw everything you have at it.
I love how it's specifically copying her, of all people. Finally done. Holy shit. Why was a Calibri this fucking massive? I'm pretty sure I could probably do the same thing. Deliberate use of the word motherfucker. Bring me... Of course she does. And if anything, you don't have to worry about it. I'll make use of every part of it.
And I had barely limbered up.
You had a hard time with it. Yeah, no.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected.
She had a hard time.
You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
So she's the gung-ho type. Oh, mother.
But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Of course this fucker's still alive. On its last legs, are you?
Leave this to me.
Cryle? Oh, Showcat! Ah, there she is! I knew it!
Have at you.
She did a whole job change! Pictomancer!
Cryle?
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
So this is what she meant by making preparations. Completely changed her fit too.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
Oh, trust me, Lalafel's... I mean, Lalafell is technically what Mary is. I think you forget. About the same size as Cryle. And she's the warrior of light. You sure you want to ask that question again?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
Oh, wonderful it was for you to join us anyways.
In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wooklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Because she's the warrior of light. Quite literally the only one to keep up, per se. Arms to Wooklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action. Well, if anything, you...
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
Of course she's impressed.
I'm glad to have been of service.
For her to have the imagination to pull that off, though, that in and of itself is amazing.
May I ask what inspired this change?
No. Just that tough, technically.
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you.
Aw, poor Kryl.
It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
Aww.
As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
And she chose Pictomancer.
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Same method. Wow. Funny enough, from the lore of what I understand it, this was the... how should I say this? The ethereal arts of an Archon of old.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm.
Archon realm.
Pictomancy.
There you go.
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style.
You mean Grahatia essentially having glowing weapons of every weapon we use?
What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
So, a little bit of context. Grahatia is a major fan of myself and Mary, the Warrior of Light, and essentially, in the first, the Warrior of Darkness. So, essentially, in a way to copy the way that we multi-class, basically, he kind of did the same thing. He has mastery over arts of Paladin. I forgot the other one. Well, I forgot his DPS, but he also has White Mage.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Is there? Oh.
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal.
Oh?
It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Galul.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant.
Dawn servant. That's what he's dubbed as? And your father was being addressed personally by the king. Oh.
What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
Oh.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Interesting.
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
Well, she has the right idea. Wait a minute, she's wearing the earring.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Wait, what?
Given how culturally diverse Tuliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed.
Huh.
But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one.
Really?
The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If father had written this, he would have been in Turali.
Okay, so kind of in the same sense of Spanish and English being mixed together to make Spanglish.
What's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
That makes sense.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
Dictated?
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there.
Well, maybe we're about
In order
to find
to help
out.
us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
She's got a big stomach like you, bro.
We're eating that.
He's not too keen on it. Oh, man. Oh, this is... Oh, gosh. Is it really snowing now? Oh, boy. With the wildlife pacified and the researcher safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the Calibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we could take it to here, in Charlian, the last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. I don't know how to say it. Dickon? Dickon? Well, now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Dragonian? Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors. And for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? Awesome.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
For a little context, yes, Charlene cuisine is something else. Mostly because they tended to experiment with everything, food included. And they more so lean towards nutrition rather than flavor. So in essence, Charlene had built up quite a bit of infamy among their cuisine.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh,
Ratatan.
come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Her mouth.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Ratatan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Oh shit, he's talking about us.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's nothing I can't handle.
She's literally watering at the eyes. She's tearing up at the eyes. Oh no, it was my fault. It was mine and Mary's because technically we had both tried various spices for a banquet, essentially for what was it? It's essentially for what's it called? Right, getting Vitra's sister back from the void. So we had ended up taking the spiciest one and bringing it to the local area where people get food. And that's where we had our banquet, and that was what was included. Now she's attempting to drown out the spice in a lot of
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
Oh, you say oof, but you should have seen...
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
This is sibling rivalry right here. But, or rather best friends having a petty argument. But, you say oof, but me, Zero, and... No, it was just me and Zero who had the spice among our table of Estinian, Y'shtola, and Varshan. And let me tell you, it was only me and Mary that had it. Me, Mary, and Zero. The rest of the restaurant had the same thing. The three of us stayed in our seats. Everyone else was sprawled out on the floor like as if it was a whole a whole massacre scene.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
I mean, obviously. Even I could tell.
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
Yeah, I called it childhood friends.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
Oh, yeah. Basically.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Yeah, well, he has the right idea. Even I would be one of those
going to
interrogators.
Be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
A miser.
Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long.
Oh?
The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago,
80?
when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
Turialia.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Tuliolal. I'm having a hard time with that name. Tuliolal.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
One cannot be
A
allowed
man
to?
who is too ambitious by half.
Oh, of course, there's always that one sibling.
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Oh my gosh, really?
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
Okay.
I can't allow it.
And of
No
course,
matter what, I must win this contest.
well, it appears that this is a diplomatic, a political situation. And the only way through it is through entering these games with her. So, I guess that's what we're doing.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
I would rather stay uninvolved.
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it.
Never mind.
The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
Okay, he has the right of it. He has the right of it, honestly.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Is this something me and Mary
You don't
can
need
get
to decide
involved
right
in?
this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
She's a glutton. Jin. Oh, not even here anymore. Okay then, well that was something. I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. You've done it well. Last time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. From the way he addresses, I would right. From the way he addresses her, I would think that he more or less seems to see her as wait. Of scouting. Oh my goodness. Alright, I guess this means... Oh, wow. Okay then. I guess that means what I think it means. Alright, I guess we're doing that then. Alright then, and let's get it started. Before I accept that, let's get on about leveling up as fast as I can then. I guess in the meantime I'll wait around. Allows the stacking of a third rattling coil. What do you mean, third rattling coil? Wait, what? Viper's rattle grants one stack of rattling coil upon successful blank spender or blank. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Does that mean increasing the amount of time? Oh my goodness. Even more damage upon the damage. Jeez. I wonder though. Oh wow. I haven't made any more sets. Maybe I should try and go make some more. Do I have a room accessible for me here? Like an inn or anything? I don't think so. Not here. Let's try the Baldasian Annex first. Oh, here we go. Oh, right. Oh, adorable. Alright. Let's see about this. How? How, Shui? I do not understand. How am I missing that comment? I don't know. Ah, man, we've started. I can't see the comments anymore. There we go. Okay.
My friends, heed me.
Oh, he didn't
These are
even actually
children of
get.
Batman. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
No, someone else joined. Interesting. Oh, shoot. By accident.
If this is the only
Okay.
way,
Oh, he's new.
continue onward.
Is he? I think he is, because he still has the sprout around his name. But he has level 90 gear. I don't know. Go. Off to the first boss. Okay, so this is during the final days when Ra.Han was first struck with it, and this is the effect of Dynamis. These are blasphemies. This is how people turn to blasphemies. Right now I'm just doing Dungeons of Old in order to level up my character. To level up a Viper, so I could use Viper for... Because apparently it gave me free coffer of, well, lunar envoy stuff, which is literally level 90 gear specifically for Viper. Oh jeez, I hate this effect. Trust me when I say you'll see one of the saddest scenes here. So stay tuned for when we get past this boss and into the next phase. Oh, shoot. Wrong input. Almost got me killed. Nope, not giving you the chance.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Level 99 gear is crazy. And yes, what you just saw was people being turned into blasphemies. Trust me, it gets worse. After this group, you'll see one of the saddest scenes. Here we go. A family of 4. Even the children get turned. The devs knew what they were doing. It certainly leaves an impression, I'll tell you that. Not only that, but once you fully turn into a blasphemy, there's no turning you back. You could tell this one was one of the elephant beasts. If you're looking at the back of it. Trust me, the final days was not pretty. And it's aptly named so. Yes. Yes, it was. Oh, shoot. Didn't make it in time. Oh well. We killed her early on anyway. Yes. Yes, it was. Unfortunately. Legit, that Patelis was young. And a truly adult, mature Fatalis would have been far more catastrophic. Probably not have survived if I had met a legit adult Fatalis. Why are you trying to make a joke right now? I'm literally going through a memory of fighting out the final days and with reliving the horrors, technically, of what happened this day. So, silently judging you, bro. And trust me when I say the abominations get even worse. Just the final boss. Like once we're finished with these small fry, just look at what the boss looks like. I can tell. Nice. Blasphemy. Zvarbana. Oh, first time around in game, I died a few times. Had a few party wipes because we were all still new. The whole player base was still new to this thing. It was not fun. TF, Chinese New Year on acid. Hold up. Great, I gotta restart my YouTube. Because I didn't even get to read that comment. Yeah, but still. Come on. This remote, I feel like I need to play with a different one, because this one is crapping out on me in every kind of way. Ooh, they paid for that. They're gonna die this time if they do that. If you couldn't tell, this fucker was hard. Yeah, trust me. Even now, experienced players still have a hard time. Although I don't think that guy's experienced the Black Mage. He died to this. Not only that, he's not over leveled for this dungeon. He's just at level 86, just like me. Oh man, the Black Mage died again. Time to end this. Whew. Yeah. Two Hrothgars. That wasn't enough to level up. That's the BS. I received all 3 commendations. That's crazy. Hello?
Oh no. You know what that means, right?
What do you mean? What do you want about? I think so. Let me see. Oh, at 9:51. Yeah. My bad. I was playing a video game. You know it's not like. Oh, don't be like that. You know it's not like that. I just.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down. This battle shall be our last. Your demise will be our salvation. To me, warriors of light! This battle shall be our last. Your demise will be our salvation. To me, warriors of light! salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. You still stand? Very well. Begone, spawn of shadow! My beauty! No, not yet! No, I cannot fail. I will not!
Heed me. These are children of Fafnir. Forgive me. I could do them no harm. 'Tis his vile presence I sense. The horde draweth near. Be on your guard. Turn back, else I might be forced to. I'm warning you. Stay away! cannot let you take Meteon. Not yet. I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence. So, it comes to this. I will have the time and tranquility I require. Cannot you? Though the gust and gale gather to me. Ancient brand, unleash your power! Dancing winds, pierce my foes! Stars on high, fall as rain! winds of ether! Surge as one! Dancing winds, pierce my foe! Stars on high, fall as rain, even when transformed. I am not finished yet. No!